this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3. Now Kevin Durant after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Paul outside. Nifty move. And the layup is good. Paul's got the first points up on the board for Phoenix.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finding the soft spot in that defense.
Now here's Lillard. Launches it. Good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lillard's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Chauncey Billups and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thanks, David. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
And here is Paul after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Paul kicks to Booker. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. The pass to Baisley. Kicks it out to Paul. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. Here is Lillard. He's got 6. Passes it to Reddish. Nurkic a screen on Booker. And the wide open shot from Reddish. Trailblazers keep it alive. Lillard dishes to Nurkic. Portland moving the ball around. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Paul outside. Just 5 to shoot. Out to the wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Okogie's checked in for Baisley. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. 4-point game. Down low, Durant with the steal. Fast break, here they come. Booker the pass to Paul. 1:49 left to play in the first. And yes, it's good. Paul's got his second bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat. And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Durant with the steal. To the paint, here's Ayton. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Ayton, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket.
And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
A shot by Reddish, no good. Suns have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Paul passes to Booker. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Simons is checked in. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. He feeds it to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
This is a familiar sight. Jeremy Grant making his way to the rim and finishing strong.
Paul against Simon. The three from KD. Knocks down the three ball. KD's got 5 now.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Simons finds Grant. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Simons against Paul. Clock at 6. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Anthony Simons looks real comfortable running the pick and roll as the young combo guard continues to grow as a passer.
Takes it out to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. At the end of one, a closely And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Jeremy Grant is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Reddish. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Billups says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is, and he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. Baisley's checked in for Phoenix. Here's Simon, and that one is stuffed right through.
And he shows us all. What the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
The defense has to be careful. Kevin Durant has ops, taking the ball straight to the rim.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Simons. That shot missing. Good work defensively by KD. Here's Shamet. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Pass to Okogie. On the wing, Booker. A three-pointer is right on target. Booker's got the lead up to 6 now for Phoenix.
You need guys who are willing to make the next pass. Shamet doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but he's unselfish.
Now a timeout called by Portland. The Suns making a switch here. Craig's checked in. And a switch here also for Portland. Lillard's checked in. Simons kicks to Lillard. And he drives in, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
How about that finish from Dame? Going up with force right there.
Pass to Craig. Over to the wing. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker the pass to Shamet. Booker outside. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. Here's Lillard. He's got 10. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Now here's Lillard. Devin Booker missing his last shot. And that one's good. Lillard.
Can't give Dame an inch of room out there. A difficult task defensively because he has such deep range.
And finished. Off by Craig.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Here's Lillard, following the score by Phoenix. To the inside, here's Grant. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
You know, there's some power to Jeremy's game now. He's become hard to knock off balance.
Kevin Durant's checked in for Josh Okogie.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. So for the Suns, Andre Ayton's checked in for Torrey Craig. Okogie comes in for Devin Booker, and it's Paul in for Landry Shamet. And then for the Trailblazers, Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Grant, and it's Drew Eubanks in for Matisse Thybulle. And they go to the intentional foul. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Matisse Thybulle's checked in for Portland. Bazley passes to Ayton. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw drops for Paul.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done. And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 13. Five to shoot. A beautiful reverse layup. Lillard's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spots and finding his rhythm.
Paul passes to Bazley. Here's Okogie. He dishes it to Paul. Outside Durant from deep. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Back to Thibault. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. All right, David, thank you. And
The Trailblazers, 24.
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
We've got Durant. Chris Paul is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the two-guard spot. That's the five to begin the second half for Monty Williams.
It's a real challenge to contain Chris Paul off pick-and-roll basketball. Reason why he can pass it at an elite level and shoot it at an elite level.
Here's Grant. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
On defense, the Suns. The lead is 2. 6 to shoot. Simons. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off. You look back at how the Blazers have drafted. They get a lot of value no matter where they pick. Great job of identifying and growing talent.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And it's Simons missing. Phoenix leading by 3. Paul looking around. Outside Durant. And stolen by Thibault. And they're pushing it up. Grant outside. Back to Simons. He kicks to Nurkic. Now the pass to Simons. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Simons has got 7 points. 2 big marks there, you're right. And the last 2 lottery picks for Portland before the latest draft, Lillard and McCollum.
And Kevin, McCollum has since moved on, but they have knocked it out of the park in the last decade. Great job of maximizing draft assets.
Now here's Simons. He has 7. For the lead. Nurkic kicks to Simons. Now a timeout called by Portland. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Damian Lillard's checked in for Anthony Simons. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Passes it to Reddish. Feeds it to Nurkic. Nice move. And finished off by Nurkic.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Paul passes to Baisley. Booker against Grant. Leaner from distance. That one goes in. And Booker's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Lillard, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials
The previous play is under review.
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Booker finds Paul. Just 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Durant. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
1:56 left to play in the third. Now here's Lillard. He's got 15. Crafty move with the shot, and it's sent back by KD.
KD 7'5" wingspan in action, swatting that one away.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And it's good for 2. KD's got 11.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. It's a 1-point game. Beyond the arc. Here's Grant. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that group.
The Suns making a change here. Ayton's checked in. Simons, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Points in the game so far. Suns trail by 3. Here's Paul, and stolen by Lillard. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. Pass to Thibault. Dishes to Lillard. 34 seconds left here in the third quarter. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Simons against Paul. Shoots.
Chris Paul is a complete player, a top-notch defender who really uses his body well to contest shots.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Now Lillard, 18 points for him. Going inside, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Trailblazers lead by 1. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. And it's Thibault in at the small forward. Inside, Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
To the middle, here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Eubanks is checked in, and Ayton throws it down.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Lillard the pass to Eubanks. Simons against Paul. Suns moving the ball around. They get the rebound. Booker outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Lillard left side. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Phoenix calls timeout. Phoenix making some changes. Baisley's checked in for Durant, and Terrence Ross is subbed in for Josh Okogie. Kevin Knox is checked in for Portland. Reddish comes in for Damian Lillard. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. That's the latest, David.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He told them, hey guys, this is a close game, but if we execute right here, I like our chances. There's no need for hero ball. Trust one another. Make the simple play. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. The pass to Baisley. Now Ayton. He's covered by Grant. Booker looking around. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Now it's a 4-point Phoenix lead.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Okogie's checked in for Terrence Ross. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Eubanks comes in for Kevin Knox. And Damian Lillard is subbed in for Reddish. Simons kicks to Lillard. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Simons against Paul. Lillard, right side. Grant gets a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer.
You see the trust this team has in Grant's ability to step up in crucial times.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. KD's checked in for Phoenix.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your
Paul outside. Durant with a screen on Lillard. And it's Paul scoring on a gorgeous play. And the Suns lead by 3.
I love seeing Chris Paul come alive on these possessions. He's an exceptional shooter who does not back away in big moments.
Lillard, the pass to Grant. Lillard, right side. Pass to Eubanks. 4 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists tonight. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3. Outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. And so they foul intentionally. Winslow's checked in for Anthony Simons. 1:29 left here in the 4th quarter. Ayton trying to break free.
He keeps a low profile, but make no mistake, KD lives for the big shots.
Screen by Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Paul passes to Okogie. Durant down low. And the layup falls. KD's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's what he does. KD, a crunch time assassin.
Lillard, the pass to Grant. Money!
Big time basket at a big time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
And here's a timeout from Monty Williams. Ball against Lillard. KD passes to Paul. Ayton up top. 5 on the clock. And Booker kicks to KD. Buries it from outside.
And that bucket by KD is why he is so lethal. Durant can straight up save possession.
3-pointer, Lillard. Yes! And oh, that was an enormous 3-pointer.
Everyone in the building knew Lillard was taking that shot. A big-time performer.
Paul with the ball. Booker outside. Bullseye!
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands.
makes that play a bit slower, Clark. Lots of half-court sets.
And, you know, Brian, with that slower pace, each possession takes on added meaning. Defense, always key, will be even more so in a slower-paced game. And threes will even be exacerbated in terms of their importance as well.
And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Karis LeVert is out there with Mitchell, and it's Osman in at the three. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Boy, nice mobility from the five. Allen is very active offensively.
And here's Doncic outside. No good that time. And it's Cleveland the other way. Outside Mitchell. All alone. He squares up and sinks it.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A., but Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen's got some old-school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility, and does a good job finishing above the rim.
McGee, a screen on LeVert. Doncic. Dallas again missing.
Not really necessary with nobody on you. I mean, why put yourself off balance on that shot when you're wide open?
Outside Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Allen's got 6 points.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Doncic finds McGee. Doncic against LeVert. Doncic right side. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. McGee against Allen. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Mitchell. Now Allen, covered by McGee. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Doncic against LeVert to halt the run. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Here's McGee, and McGee with the stuff.
Boy, for a 7-footer, he's got really good bounce, does JaVale McGee, and doing a nice job working on the glass there.
After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, B.A., and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
McGee, a screen on LeVert. Doncic, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Doncic passes to McGee, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by LeVert. McGee with it, now guarded by Mobley. LeVert goes against Doncic. 4 on the clock. For 3, Powell. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Mitchell against Green. The drive by Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 36 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
And here's Doncic. Inside. And McGee with the stuff.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Now Mitchell. 10 points for him. Here's Allen. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! And so it's Cleveland. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Cavaliers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Dwight Powell out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Reggie Bullock. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Irving in at the point. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Irving for three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, what comes to mind first when you think of Irving is his handle. Rush hour tight, but also his dynamic ability as a scorer.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer when the idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Powell, with that long body of his, does a nice job going at the defense and forcing them to foul.
And the league saw a dramatic rise in the number of take fouls to stop the fast break. Clark, was the time right to make a change?
No doubt about it, B.A. Anything that slows down the game in an artificial manner needs to be eliminated from the game. So I think it was overdue, but the fact that they got to this point is good.
Irving against Garland. On the wing, Irving. Hardaway on the wing, guarded by Garland. On the wing, Irving. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
As dead-eye and outside shooter that we have in the league, Irving has the ability to scorch you from there.
Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Christian Wood picks one up. And here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 9. Irving for 3. The rebound by Allen.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Garland. Sinks the tray. And now it's a 12-point Cleveland lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Irving gets it to go.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Irving for 3. Wood finds Irving. Wood, a screen on Garland. Garland against Irving. The 3-ball. Here's Wood. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Wood's gotten his first bucket of the night. The Cavs have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Now here's Garland. He's covered closely. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Lopez, he's checked in for the Cavs. Mitchell comes in for Darius Garland.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Mitchell against Irving. Mobley, a screen on Irving.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
First one falls for him. And the Mavericks with some changes. Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. Green comes in for Bullock, and Luka Doncic subbed in for Irving.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A different look for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Green comes in for Osman. And Rubio is subbed in for LeVert. The Cavaliers have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Mitchell against Green. And he gets it to go. Mitchell's got 14 points.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Mitchell against Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Pass to Wood. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Cavs have gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Green for 3. Cleveland the rebound. Down low. Here's Kleba. And finished off by Kleba.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Rubio. And so we wrap up the first half.
39.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Now here's Garland on the court for the Cavaliers. They've got Danny Green. Darius Garland is out there with Ricky Rubio. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Wade in at the power forward position. They double team Allen. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. That's good from Doncic.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Osman, he's checked in for Cleveland. Karis LeVert comes in for Rubio. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Caris LeVert.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding.
Mobley, he's checked in for Wade. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. Second half getting started, about a minute played. To the middle, here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. They get the rebound. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A different look for Dallas. McGee comes in for Kleba, and Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Clock at 6. Garland for 3. No good on the shot. And it's Dallas the other way. Irving with it. 10 points for him. Wood, a screen on Garland. Here's Irving. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 12.
Tell you what, I don't think there's been a single shot that Irving has wanted and didn't get so far.
Garland for 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Powell, he's checked in for Christian Wood. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Irving, the pass to Powell. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Garland. Clock is at 3. From behind the arc. And he can't get that one. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. Pass to LeVert. This one for 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Irving for 3, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Here's Garland. 17 points in the game. Got a hand on it. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Hardaway, and it comes off the front of the rim. Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Outside for LeVert. Mobley passes to Garland. Oh, there's the alley, and Mobley throws it down.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Irving against Garland. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Don't challenge him. Get that out of here. Allen's almost 7 feet now, and he's got excellent timing and good bounce.
Pass to Osman. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Back to Mobley. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Shot on the wing. Nice jump shot. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, you've got to be conscious of where Irving is because he's consistent getting the ball in the basket.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Dwight Powell out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Josh Green. And it's Ntilikina in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The three from Mitchell. Pass to Lopez. Takes a three. Knocks down the long J. Lopez has got his first 3 points of the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. The fadeaway. It's rebounded by Ntilikina. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Mitchell against Irving. Wood inside. And Wood with the stuff.
You know, I think this is where Wood's activity level is through the roof. He is a monster on the glass.
Green against Mitchell. Lopez, the screen on Green. Pass to Lopez. And here's Mobley. Fires from deep. It's another three for Cleveland.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Wood up top. Fires it. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
Green against Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And so they foul intentionally. Bullock, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic comes in for Irving. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. The three from Mitchell. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Mobley, right side. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mobley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Over his career, Mitchell has developed his playmaking for others, a great skill to have.
Doncic against LeVert. Wood outside. Will it go? And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Doncic against Mitchell. And he's going for the oop here. And Mobley throws it down.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense. Hey, this was exactly the kind of game Coach wanted to see from them. High effort, great play at both ends gets the win for the Cavaliers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Cleveland has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. To the inside. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Out to Powell. He's off on that one. And Cleveland the other way now. 29 seconds left in the game. Stolen. Doncic outside. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
Mitchell misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. Harden finds Embiid. Lets it go from the wing. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Harden's shot is good.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Earlier, I spoke with Chauncey Billups. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The 76ers making a switch here. Niang's checked in. Now, here is Harden. Pass to Niang. Kicks it out to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Passes to Melton. Unloads from 13. Here's Embiid. The pass to Melton. Harden outside. Second chance shot, and he gets the jumper to drop. Harden's got 5 now.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Now, here's Thibault. And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
Now, here is Harden. He has 5. Nice move, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 7.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And here are the Trailblazers now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And that one's good. Lillard.
No excuse giving Lillard that kind of positioning. That's just too easy.
And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Eubanks is checked in. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Here is Lillard from deep three-point range. Jacks up a 3. It's good from long range. Lillard's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Lillard. 7 points in the game.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Wasted no time on that one.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lillard surveying the D. And it's Thibault in the corner. They set the pick. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Melton kicks to Harris. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Lillard left side. 3-pointer.
Getting better on this side of the ball. Harden, good effort that time.
The score. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Anthony Simons out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Just 4 to shoot. Grant with a screen on Embiid. 3-pointers, Simons. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Nurkic with the steal. Grant outside. Over Milton. Back to Nurkic. Here's the 3. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
And nice pass by Grant. And this is what happens when you become a great scorer. You draw defenders, which often leaves someone open.
Now, here's Milton. Pass to Niang. Now, here's Milton. Covered by Simons. Shot clock at 5. Here's Niang. He's covered by Grant. Niang, no good.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
Here's Niang. Trailblazers knocking down the tray. Harris inside, defended by Thibault. Here's Niang. That one is good from Joel Embiid. And that's now 6 points for Joel Embiid. Portland's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Nurkic setting the pick for Simons. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Simons with the ball. Thibault the pass to Simons. It's up a 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Embiid, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Simons kicks to Grant. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now, here's Milton. Defense is right there. Stolen by Grant. Now, here's Simons. From outside the arc to the inside. Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
And uses balance along with fluidity to finish at the rim. Nurkic is a unique big.
Now, here's Melton. They lead by 1.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
When you have an MVP caliber player like Joel Embiid, you have to be in win mode now. And the Sixers are doing everything they can to get their big fella to the finals.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. Lillard's checked in for the Trailblazers. Then for the 76ers, Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. Maxey comes in for Milton. And James Harden subbed in for Shake Milton. Now, here's Lillard. 10 points for him. 1:37 left to play here in the second quarter. And the dunk by Grant.
Yeah, quick thinking, wins Dame, assists. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
Is it hard, Richard, to balance the present and the future if you're a team like the 76ers?
No, you should have 100% focus on here and now. Why? Because players like Embiid only come around every 20, 30 years in your franchise. So you should just hedge all of your bets and try and get it done while you have the window.
And it feels like that is truly the direction. There's no deviating from it at all.
No, that's the direction. You look at the champions, the Golden State Warriors, the Milwaukee Bucks, the Lakers, they have all done the same thing. They went into win-now mode.
Here's Max after the Trailblazers pick up 2. Kicks it out to Harden. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Lillard. He's got 12. Nurkic a screen on Harden. Lillard against Harden. Grant goes in. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Harden the pass to Harrell. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Stolen by Harden. And a close game so far through the first. Thank you, David, and we'll be back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Harden out there with Maxey. Then there's Harrell. Then there's Harris. And it's Niang in at the 4-man position. Just 3 to shoot. Lillard misses.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pass to Niang. Harden with it. Driving the lane. And the jam by Harden.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Who's looking for some new swag?
Trailblazers trail by 5. Now Lillard. He's got 12. Grant outside. Nurkic trying to get open. No good from Grant.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-around.
Look, some of James Harden's career numbers are crazy. But he's also got a lot of firsts to go along with those overall totals, like the first 60-point triple-double.
And Harden was the first player to average 35 points and 7 assists in a season.
Yeah, and that was in the 2018-19 season. The same year, he was also the first player to score at least 30 points against every other team. No one had done that since the NBA expanded in 2004.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
No free throws good from Lillard.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Maxey, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Maxey's got the lead up to 8 now for the 76ers. Portland's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Thibault for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Thibault's got 5.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Harden. A shot off that time. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And Fernie Simons comes in for Lillard. DeAnthony Melton, he's checked in for Philadelphia. The 76ers leading by 5. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Embiid kicks to Niang. And here's Harris from the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And you just got to respect Harris's three-point shot. He is a very capable scorer from that distance.
Passes it to Eubanks. Simons surveying the D. Low block shot on the way. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now, here is Harden. 16 points for him.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
Simons the pass to Thibault. Simons against Harden. Here's Eubanks. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Driving to the basket. Kicks it out to Harden. Get there. And again, it's Philadelphia.
What a game from Harden, filling it up. James, look, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer. That is powerful.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Hits the three-point bomb. Harris has got 6 in the quarter.
Showing the quick hands that time. Harris with the catch and shoot.
Simons kicks to Thibault. Shoots over Melton. Taken away. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Timeout. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now a timeout called by Portland. A different look now for Portland. Reddish, he's checked in for Nurkic, and Damian Lillard subbed in for Eubanks. Trailblazers trail by 12. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Lillard gets double teamed, and DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Simons from outside. And Embiid pulls it down. And here's Harden. He's got 20. Can't connect from long distance. Simons from outside. And the three ball is good. Simons has got his third basket of the night. Stolen by Grant. James Harden getting it done for the Philadelphia 76ers. His production. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Reddish in at the three. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Now here is Harris. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. And that'll be his third foul so far. Shake Milton, he's checked in for James Harden.
Coming out on the floor for the 76ers.
Milton with it. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. Milton's got himself on the board with 3 there.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Now Embiid after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Lillard against Embiid. Milton. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Milton's got the lead up to 14 now for the 76ers. Out to the right wing. A shot by Reddish, no good. Philadelphia's gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. For 3, Harris. The rebound by Simons. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. Right wing. The 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
The shot's good for Milton. Here's Simons. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Into the lane. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
76ers ball starts the fourth and final quarter. It's 6
The 76ers leading by 11. Milton with it. Now defended by Grant. Here's Niang. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms to just gobble up second chance opportunities.
And Lillard kicks to Thybulle. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now here's Milton. There's the pass to Niang. Sinks the triple.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Lillard, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
You love to see Lillard this fired up on offense. Gives his entire squad a big boost of energy.
Harris outside.
2 minutes in the game.
Nobody near Milton. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. And the 76ers lead by 16. Pass to Simons. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Harris passes to Milton. It's stolen by Reddish. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. The 76ers leading by 13. Here's Harris. Offensive rebound. Embiid. Another shot. Pass to Melton. And here is Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 76ers moving the ball around. The tray. Not going to go that time. Now Portland takes it the other way.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Philadelphia.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for James Harden.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
76ers foul.
That one is off.
At the line for Portland.
And the second free throw, good.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
And Philadelphia has possession. Here's Milton. His three-pointers off the mark. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Simons from outside. Kicks it out to Lillard. Fires the three. Good on the triple.
And you see the confidence Lillard has from that spot. You expect him to knock those down.
Now here's Milton. Guarded by Reddish. Now Milton. From deep. Off
great job of stringing together stops.
Well, whatever has happened on the offensive end of the floor, pace and space, etc., championships are still built on the defensive end of the floor. We are talking about two teams who not only have quality individual defenders, they are tied together on a string as a team.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Darius Bazley. And it's Ayton in at the 5. And Durant with the big finish.
How about the explosiveness from Kevin Durant? What injury? Forget about that, folks. Up and off his feet.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. Nice move. The shake. And Mobley throws it down.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Paul passes to Booker. About a minute played here so far in the first. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, what you love about Devin Booker, this guy, yes, he is a shoot-first player, but if somebody's open, he will find you. Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men doors.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
Outside Booker. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. And Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Paul drives in. Basket's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Allen with a screen on Durant. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Stolen by Ayton. Paul against LeVert. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Mobley. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Mobley, a screen on Durant. Mitchell finds Mobley. Cleveland calls timeout. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
And the Suns making a change here. Okogie's checked in. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. 6 to shoot. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
Pass to Booker. Up top, Durant. The kick out to Paul. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Paul. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Boy, I love Chris Paul's ability to work on the interior. Tenacious, crafty. Few players his size have done it better.
Mobley, a screen on Durant. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
To the middle. Nice shot by Okogie.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Fade away. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 1 minute left now in the first quarter. Pass to Okogie. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Mobley. And that one's good by Durant.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Paul, following the score by Cleveland. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Booker fires from way outside. Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Devin Booker. Darius Bazley is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Shamet in at the point guard position. Tipped.
Well, that's about the long reach of Caris LeVert on the defensive end, swatting away an opportunity.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
And finished off by Garland.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Inside, here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Lopez hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Lopez has got his first basket. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
Now here's Garland. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Lopez, the screen from deep. Cleveland gets it back. The Suns trailing. Durant with it. Now LeVert defending. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Suns making a change here. Craig's checked in. Phoenix calls timeout. Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. Ross, he's checked in for the Suns. Good D by Mobley. For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. In 2022, we saw a lot of teams playing a slightly slower game, Doris, compared to previous seasons.
I think, Brian, what's interesting about the NBA is it's a game that is in a constant state of evolution. You had the three-point revolution. You had a stretch of time where teams would not hit the offensive glass. That has now come back a little bit. Unequivocally, defense is improving drastically, and so you've got to find a way to score it. You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Now here's Garland. for three. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Pass to Craig. Left side, Ross. Down low. Can they get it? Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
And he's going for the lob. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Elite athleticism from Mr. Ayton. No doubt on the dunk.
Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Cleveland calls timeout.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
A different look for Cleveland. Wade comes in for Mobley. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Darius Garland. Baisley, he's checked in for Phoenix. Kevin Durant comes in for Ross. Now here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Boy, Ayton's reach is absolutely incredible. Great anticipation. That is nice defense.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Coming off a Suns make. There's a screen. Inside, here's Wade. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Here's Paul. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And when he plays with that kind of attacking basketball, almost impossible to stop near the rim.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Mitchell. Outside for LeVert. Beyond the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I love watching Caris LeVert be assertive on the offensive end. The ability to rise and fire in the catch and shoot.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Baisley. Here's Durant. Hayden with a screen. Puts the move on. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
To me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Durant against Mitchell. Just 3 on the clock. And the shot goes in. Mitchell's got 12 points.
This is when it gets scary for defenses because Donovan Mitchell is comfortable.
Thanks very much, Allie.
Your Cavaliers, 34. The Suns, 28.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Caris LeVert is out there with Mitchell, and it's Osman in at the 3. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC. You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Mitchell against Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear, even inside. Draws the foul there.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, B.A. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and Defensive Player of the Year. That's quite a triple crown.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Timeout. Guard it.
Darius Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland. Okogie's checked in for Phoenix. Shamit comes in for Booker. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside Garland. Takes it inside and finished off by Garland.
Boy, it seemed like there was a message behind that. Garland showing he's not to be taken lightly off the drive.
Paul passes to Durant. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Now here's Garland. He's got 9. And finished off by Garland.
Oh, above the rim, Mr. Garland. His teammates are loving it.
Garland against Paul. And the layup is good off the glass. Paul's got 10.
Man, when you're down, you want him taking it hard to the rack. Get those points and fire up this team.
Mobley on a screen. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Pass to Baisley. And here's Paul. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 12.
Well, we know Chris Paul is a pass-first type point guard, but boy, can he score it.
To the paint. And LeVert with a bucket on the assist by Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Outside Durant. Here he goes. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
Mobley on a screen. Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Cleveland calls timeout. A different look for Cleveland. Lopez, he's checked in for Jared Allen, and Okoro is subbed in for Osman. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Lopez, the screen to the middle. And the basket's good off the assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 5 here tonight. The Suns have gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Pass to Shamit. Back to Booker. Driving inside, and Booker with the jam.
I'll tell you, let that guy get a head of steam. Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
Here's Garland. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Double team on Mitchell. Inside. Stolen by Ayton. Here's Shamet. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terrence Ross. That's his first foul. Mitchell with the ball. 14 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. There's the drive. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
My goodness, how do you guard against that? Mitchell tremendous at just getting through the contact.
Good chance here for Booker. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection.
And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Landry Shamet. Darius Bazley is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Ross in at the 3, the small forward. LeVert finds Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Pass to Durant. Now here's Ross. Into the lane. Oh, rejected by Allen. Now Mitchell. The crossover. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Durant way outside. Phoenix no good that time either.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Outside Mitchell. Double team on Mitchell. LeVert finds Allen. Outside Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. They get it again. Here's Allen. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
How about Jared Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man? Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
Payne against Mitchell. Back to Payne. Pass to Okogie. Shot to stop the run. Here's Baisley driving in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
You see the natural slashing ability of Darius Baisley on display. That quick first step, look out.
Good on the second one. Mitchell's scoring abilities have often been a difference maker, Doris.
The BA, that's been especially true in the playoffs. Highly competitive, all about the right things.
Pass to LeVert. Okoro on the wing. And Cameron Payne is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. From deep, Mobley. They get it back. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Now here's Mitchell, guarded closely. Mobley, no good.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Here's Ross. And that one drops for him.
Well, Josh Okogie sees somebody working in space and puts the ball on time and on target.
Left side Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Throws it up high. Mobley, no good. The Suns have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Cavaliers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Donovan Mitchell.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
And there's a whistle that goes on Terrence Ross. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Now, Donovan Mitchell can play the 1 or the 2, and in a pinch, maybe the 3. The drive and the passion he plays with is special.
Pass to Payne. Back to Okogie, to the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
At the line for 2.
Now, Josh Okogie has the kind of frame and aggression that allows him to play through contact. Nice job drawing the foul.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Landale to the left side wing. Outside Ross. Pass to Landale. And stolen by Mobley.
go.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got JaVale McGee, Doncic out there with Reggie Bullock, and it's Green, and it's Powell in at the 4 slot.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Well, you know, he may be the best player in the league at drawing contact, James Harden. I mean, he's really clever at getting his body into defenders.
And the 76ers making a change here. Niang's checked in.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers. And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town. Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots. And does a really good job setting up a shoot.
And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Harden kicks to Melton. Fires from the wing. And Embiid throws it down.
Embiid right there to get the rebound and put it right back up. Excellent anticipation.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live. Right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
All right, thank you, David. Now, Bullock. After the missed 3 from Joel Embiid. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic against Harden. McGee is screen on Harden. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Here's McGee and the slam dunk by McGee.
Yeah, you know, with his size and presence in the post, McGee has a lot of value on the offensive glass.
And here's Harden. And there's the pass to Melton. Embiid drives in. And he elevates for the slam dunk. JaVale McGee did not like that.
And you guys know JoJo loves busting out these dunks. What an athlete.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. Looking for McGee, gets it there.
I like the fact that McGee not just going through the motions here. I mean, setting a good solid screen, timing his roll perfectly. That's basketball 101 there.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now, here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. McGee is screen on Harden. Down low. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master. a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll zone.
And the jam by Harden.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that?
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
Christian Woods checked in for JaVale McGee. Doncic outside, pass to Wood, and it's Bullock in the corner. And Embiid with the block.
A fantastic defender. Embiid is consistent, not only blocking shots, but going after them as well, especially when he's in the area.
Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Mavericks have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Count the basket.
Well, I tell you what, Kyrie is an absolute magician inside. It's obvious that he works on his finishing, but he works on big guy drills too. That makes him even more impossible to deal with. I don't know if we've seen a better finisher in the history of the game that's 6'5" or shorter.
Here's Harden following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Clock at 4. And Harden with the stuff.
Boy, the slam from the beard. Elevating a little bit. James can go from 0 to 100 pretty quick for a guy of his size.
Irving. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are.
The previous play is under review.
Did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
JaVale McGee, he's been the guy making things happen for the Mavericks.
And have a big round of applause for your Sixers.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
We've got Harris, DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Niang in at the 4. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. The kick out to Irving. Over in the corner, Wood. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
It's Harden with the drive.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Irving looking for an opening. Passes it to Pop. Back to Irving. Dishes it to Powell. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Philadelphia ball.
And so here is Philadelphia. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
You know, whenever James Harden steps onto the courts, you're almost expecting him to go off. He's got a great reputation that's well-earned in this league as an elite scorer.
And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs, it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden era Rockets.
Just 5 on the clock. Dallas moving it around. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And it's 6 points for Kyrie Irving.
Good awareness that time by Irving of where the shot clock was.
Here's Harden. Left side, Harris. Back to Harden. To the paint. That's good from Harris on the assist by Harden. And the 76ers lead by 4. Wood a screen on Harden. Irving passes to Bullock. Harden against Irving. From deep three-point range. He's off on that one. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Taken with it. Guarded now by Irving. Pass to Melton. Here's Niang. And the accepted wisdom is role players tend to play better at home than on the road. And I've always wondered, Clark, how does that affect them more than stars?
You know, I don't know if I actually buy into that. I do think there's a comfort level when you're at home. I think it's always a little more pressurized to be the home team because you have some additional distractions. Typically, role players are a little more inconsistent overall just based on their particular positions, but that's why you don't call them stars, you call them role players.
And Embiid throws it down.
Showing off the superb handles for a 7-footer, Joel Embiid handles that thing tight.
And an intentional foul right there. And some changes here for the 76ers. Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Melton. And it's Jake Milton in for James Harden. And Dallas also making a switch. Frank Ntilikina checked in for Reggie Bullock.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Harrell, and Harrell slams it in.
Guys, not much more a defender can do in that situation. Harrell with the focus and the strength to just power through the contact.
Here's Irving. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Milton. Sweet little floater. Milton's got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Irving passes to Green, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
On the wing, Milton covered by Irving. Now, here's Milton. He's guarded closer. Here's Harrell. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. A different look for Dallas. Bertanis, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. Hardaway comes in for Green. And Doncic is subbed in for Kyrie Irving.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Doncic kicks to Wood. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Milton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Hardaway with a wide open ball, and the buzzer beater's good. Thank you, David. We'll be back after half.
Your Sixers, 35. The Mavericks, 35.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
On the floor for Dallas, Hardaway is out there with Davis Bertans. And there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Doncic, and it's Ntilikina in at the 2-guard spot.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Tucker has screen. And the pass to Harrell. And Harrell shoots it in.
It's not complicated. There's a reason Harrell shoots a high percentage, because he finds ways to get dunks like this.
There aren't many players with a quicker first step than Tyrese Maxey.
And I love the way he uses it to his advantage, Greg. I mean, he's got an athletic advantage over most of the guys that are defending him, and he'll exploit it every chance he gets. But that quick first step and fearlessness, lethal combination.
Doncic passes to McGee, and he gets the bucket. That's 12 points for JaVale McGee.
Tell you what, guys, it's a big bonus whenever McGee is scoring like this. Got to keep feeding the big man when he's rolling.
Now Milton. Pass to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Inside. Here's Harrell. Count it, and the foul. It's on JaVale McGee.
There you see Harrell's great strength. We call that weight room ammonia strong. Leads to the and one.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Woods checked in.
Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Harrell. Cracks in the tray. Woods got 8 points.
Woods' range makes him really dangerous. He's effective as a floor spacer.
Milton kicks it to Tucker. Passes it to McDaniels. Harrell setting the pick for Maxey. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Chalk up 2 there. And now a 5-point Maverick lead.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. And
right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. Tobias Harris comes in for McDaniels. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's Harden in for Shake Milton. The 76ers trail by 3. The crossover puts the move on. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
I don't think there's anybody better than Harden at converting through contact. Superb in that area because he's crafty, he's strong, and he's skilled.
The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message. They're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Doncic, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. A nice shot by Tucker.
The dribble drive once, one of Tucker's weaknesses. Now he's refined it and added it to his arsenal.
Bullock passes to Green. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's Harden with the ball for Philadelphia. The lead is 2. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Driving in. Kicks it to Embiid. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Got that bucket in no time at all. McGee's got it all tied up now for the Mavs. On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Bullock. Embiid dishes to Tucker. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Harris passes to Harden. Back to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Tell you what, fellas, like seeing Harris be engaged from there. I mean, refusing to settle for the simple layup. Nice finish.
And the wide open shot from Green. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist here tonight. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And Harden with the stop. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Now, here is Harden, and Tucker has it in the corner. Off target from three-point range. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Mavericks ahead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with D'Anthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the three, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Irving. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut back down to just one with the basket from Harden.
Harden putting constant pressure on the defense, finishing down low.
Irving against Harden. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Niang. Here's Harden on the wing. The stuff. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Wood finds Green. Irving against Harden. Now, here is Irving. He's guarded closely. Powell dishes to Irving. Yep, that one goes in there. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Harden up top. He's guarded by Bullock. Shooting foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under review.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
To make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
JaVale McGee's checked in for Powell. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
There's the pass to Embiid. Here's Niang. Yep, that one goes. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And it's Bullock in the corner. Wants to get it to Melton and does. Harden against Irving. Now, here is Harden. Defense right on him. Harris kicks to Niang. Back to Harris, over Green. Harris's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Irving passes to McGee. They kick it out to Green. Back to McGee. And it's McGee with the jam.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
There's Embiid. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
Shake Milton, he's checked in for the 76ers. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Dallas. Harris outside. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Niang passes to Milton. Embiid the screen. And Embiid throws it down.
What confidence from Joel Embiid. Knocked that one down in a clutch situation.
Doncic with it. Over in the corner, Wood. Green finds Doncic. Back to Green. It's stolen by Milton. 51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Crosses over. That one, no good. Nice D from Doncic.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet. Oh! Yes, sir! Come on, bring it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Pass to Harris. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
You look at Harris now. He's finally getting his due, in my opinion. He's not very flashy. All he does is make it happen, and he's consistent in doing it. That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Dallas calls timeout. They trail by 3. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what's your take?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
9 seconds left in the fourth. Berton sets the pick for Doncic. Launches a 3. The 3 won't fall.
And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Grant. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
Well, all eyes on Lillard defensively, and that causes a big-time breakdown, and he's quick to take advantage. You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Trailblazers.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And here's Portland. They set the pick. Pass to Reddish. Grant outside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And sometimes Reddish might defer too often, and maybe sometimes that's true, but also give him credit for being unselfish.
And with Lillard, he has to be considered among the best point guards of this generation, Brent.
Well, he said some interesting things with regards to comparisons, B.A. There's only one player at his position that he can accept being ranked behind, and that's Steph Curry. You talk about two guys up in the stratosphere of where point guards of today's game are playing, and Dame is sitting on that cloud 9 with Steph.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And that one's good by Durant.
Yeah, you're not going to see KD miss from that range very often.
Now Lillard. There's the 3. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Here's Okogie. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Durant finds Paul. To the inside. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Thybulle against Booker. The 3 is up.
Yeah, Grant could be such a devastating defender down there with those long arms and athleticism to contest shots.
After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous. And this team really came together in a hurry, and they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
Paul against Reddish. Outside Booker. Off target from three-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Lillard. What a terrific move that is. Lillard's got his second basket of the night.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Reddish finds Thybulle. Now here's Grant. Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. Grant the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Blocked. Here's Paul. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Reddish. Fires for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. The drive by Paul, and he banks in the layup.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
And the Trailblazers call time here for the Trailblazers. Eubanks comes in for Nurkic, and Simon is subbed in for Damian Lillard. Baisley, he's checked in for the Suns. Shamet comes in for Chris Paul. Now here's Simons. And he drives in, and it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Well, we've seen Anthony Simons gradually progress over time and given opportunity with Lillard being hurt last year. And this guy is showing that he's an offensive guy and ready to explode.
Booker against Thibault. Now here's Booker. The D's right on him. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Shamet. Second chance effort. Booker no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Simons. Pass to Reddish. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And it's Thibault missing. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Trailblazers out in front, leading by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
Yeah, looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
Here's Shamet. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. We've got Cam Reddish, Jeremy Grant out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Drew Eubanks, and it's Simons in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Shamet. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Portland leading. And here's Simons. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta. Simons has got 6 points. All right, Brad, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, BA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise you're inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. And so the layers, they run pretty deep.
Now here's Simons. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Pass to Reddish. Booker against Grant. Eubanks the screen. Grant's shot is off. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. On the wing, Durant. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
Craig with a screen on Thybulle. Booker for three. Buries it from three. Booker's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
And this is the type of play where Devin Booker is going to gain a lot of confidence and might start getting aggressive.
Simons outside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
Phoenix making some changes. Ross, he's checked in for Durant. Okogie comes in for Devin Booker. And it's Chris Paul in for Shamet. Now here's Paul. Pass to Baisley. Reddish against Paul. Right side, Ross. It's Ross on the wing, down to 5 on the shot clock. Portland grabs the miss. And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate, and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
Timeout called, Portland. So for the Blazers, Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Winslow comes in for Reddish, and Lillard subbed in for Simons. And the Suns also making a change. Ayton's checked in. Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. Lets it fly. Outside for Grant from downtown, and the three-pointer goes. Grant's got 7 points in the game.
No doubt that Jeremy Grant wants to become a better shooter, showing signs of progress in his catch-and-shoot game.
Outside Paul to the middle. That one a little long.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Grant, the pass to Lillard. 1:46 left in the half. And there's the drive, and the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Now here's Grant. 7 points in the game. Lillard with the ball. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard rising up and jamming that one through.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. Some changes for Phoenix. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Ross. And it's Devin Booker in for Okogie. Looking to win the run, and laid in by Paul. He's got 6.
Well, he's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half of this game. Back to Winslow. Pass to Lillard. Nurkic, a screen on Paul. For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Oh, we just see this time and time again from Damian Lillard, a quality decision on the pick and roll.
Ayton, a screen on Thibault. Ayton passes to Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Lillard against Paul. Lillard passes to Grant. There's a screen by Nurkic. Launches a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Out to Lillard. Paul with a steal. Up in time. Oh, got it off in time. So we conclude the first half. Trailblazers out in front. They're up by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwocky.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so in the game for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Darius Bazley, and it's Durant in at the 3.
Such a capable scorer from the mid-range. He just knows how to make that work for him. Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. It was their most wins in the season in franchise history, and it just didn't play out that way.
Paul passes to Booker. Fades away. Rebounded by Nurkic.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Lillard finds Nurkic. Grant outside. Lillard against Durant from deep three-point range. Lillard can't get it to go. The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh, yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and the point guard and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. And make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Lillard on the take, and that one's good.
Yeah, Lillard is fearless, able to take that hit and calmly knock one down and one.
And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, BA, they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
The Trailblazers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. There's a screen by Nurkic. Takes the 3. Unable to get that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Right side Paul. Up top Booker. And now they decide to foul intentionally. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons checked in.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Now on the floor for your Trailblazers.
Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
He's such the total package. Durant entered the league as an excellent ball handler. Now he's just a flat-out magician.
Paul against Simons. Grant with a screen on Paul. Grant outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Simons. For 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Aiden's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Baisley from deep. It's rebounded by Grant. Timeout called, Portland.
All the rumors swirling about the Blazers and whether they trade Damian Lillard or not, but they decided to keep him in Portland, build around him, try to make the most of this shining star's window.
Reddish is checked in for Portland. Craig is checked in for the Suns. Okogie comes in for Devin Booker. Portland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Right, and when the Blazers shook things up, many thought they'd do a full rebuild, Brent.
Yeah, but BA, how do you get full value for a guy like Damian Lillard? I just don't think the return coming back would equate to that. So they've reworked the roster. And we'll see if these guys can get back to postseason play and then rely on Dame time.
Paul drives in. The kick to Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Now here's Simons. Defense right on him. Drives to the hoop. Phoenix grabs the miss. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Eubanks, he's checked in for Grant. Baisley, he's checked in for the Suns.
Third team foul.
1:21 left in the third quarter of the game. And Paul gets it to go.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pass to Reddish. Eubanks the screen. Let's go with a 3. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Paul. Here's Okogie. He's covered by Simons. Here's Baisley. The 3 is up. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. And it's now only a 5-point Trailblazer lead. Timeout called, the Blazers. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And the Blazers making a change here. Lillard's checked in.
And Lillard right now doing some heavy lifting for the ball club on the offensive end.
To the paint. Back to Paul. 18 feet out. And Nurkic with the block.
First personal foul. Second team.
And Lillard's drive and what he gives to this locker room is undeniable.
There's 21 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 5. Goes up on the wing. And the shot's good. And now it's a 10-point Portland lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Damian Lillard, Drew Eubanks out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Cam Reddish, and it's Winslow in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now a timeout called by Phoenix. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind. You are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And that one's good. Paul.
About CP3 getting drafted all the way back in 2005, still putting up big nights scoring it.
Lillard, left side, driving to the basket. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
And he commits the intentional foul. And the Blazers making a change here. Eubanks is checked in.
First team foul. Now the lineup.
Portland on D. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Durant draws the double. Okogie on the wing. Okogie on the wing. Back to Booker. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. That one is off. For Portland, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Eubanks. And here's Lillard. Eubanks the screen. And it's Lillard penetrating. And the dunk by Lillard.
With the ball on the string, Lillard using that signature burst.
Outside Booker. The three. On target from range.
Now what a great option he gives them on every possession.
For Portland, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Lillard right side. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive board. Well, Phoenix is shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. Going inside. Outside Booker. 6 to shoot. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
This isn't all that surprising. Remember, Devin Booker once put 70 up in an NBA contest.
Timeout called, Portland. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Lillard right side. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
There's more and more complete appreciation for how complete the offensive game of Damian Lillard is.
The Suns making a switch here. Baisley's checked in.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Durant, pass to Paul. Screen by Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
Paul finding a way that time to draw the foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 10. And he makes both free throws. Out of bounds, Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Lillard outside from deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lillard's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Outside Paul. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Lillard. And Durant with the block. Right side Paul. Thibault with a steal. For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Trailblazers.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, B.A., that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And what a huge performance it was for Damian Lillard.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Lillard's got 40 points.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Outside Durant. Back to Paul. Outside Booker. 6 on the shot clock. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Now Lillard.
Probably be something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Reggie Bullock is out there with Luka Doncic. And there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Powell in at the power forward position. Pass to Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic outside. Shoots over LeVert. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here's Cleveland. Mitchell looking it over. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
Floats it up there for Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you can just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Doncic fires from way outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. We talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
McGee is screen on LeVert. To the middle. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Allen. LeVert with it. Hardaway picks him up. LeVert the pass to Mitchell. He takes it in, and the shot goes in. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the night.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Doncic outside. Five on the clock. Feeds to McGee. They could use a bucket. It's not going to go for him. And Cleveland the other way now. Now Mitchell. Lobbed up there for Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob. Jared Allen has become a cornerstone of this Cleveland Cavalier team. He plays on both sides of the ball with such intensity.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
And Mobley throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Doncic outside. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 5 points so far. And talking about Jared Allen, he sure has improved his offensive numbers in recent years.
Yeah, the average in scoring just keeps going up, averaging a double-double 3 of the last 4 seasons. Impressive young center to keep your eyes on.
And it's Allen with the jam.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
And it's Doncic missing. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Mitchell outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mitchell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Passes to Mobley. fader on the way, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 6 points for Evan Mobley.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And Doncic throws it down.
Slammed down by Doncic, a monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And so it's Cleveland up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got the... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Cavaliers? At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Robin Lopez out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Osman in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Green against Garland. Down low. Sweet move. And the nice bucket inside from Lopez.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Outside Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got his first points of the night.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
To the inside. Here's Mobley. The kick out to Lopez. Here's Osman. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. 4 on the shot clock. And here's Garland for 3. Cleveland with a fresh shot clock. Lopez, a screen on Hardaway. Back to Lopez. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Garland. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Garland's got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs. Irving double team. Pass to Powell. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum. Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. To the left side wing. The wide open look here for Wood. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Effective use of the mid-range. Wood's a guy who can knock down plenty of jumpers.
You know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Up top, Garland, guarded by Green. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Lays it up off the glass. Garland's got his second bucket tonight.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And here is Irving. Outside, Green. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's good. Wood's got his second basket.
This is where you want the play to end up. A high percentage look for Wood.
Garland against Green. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Irving. He dishes it to Powell. Green inside. This one for 3. The shot by Powell, no good. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. And there's the pass to LeVert. Holds it up there for Mobley. That one's not going to go.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Irving kicks to Hardaway. Powell sets a screen for Hardaway. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Now, here's Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Garland against Irving. And he converts the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Long range from the inbound, and that one released in time, but no good. And so
the score, your Cavaliers, 31, the Mavericks, 19.
With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area. Seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Luka Doncic's out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Maxi Kleber. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Bertsinus in at the 3 spot. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive. And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Okoro wide open, he fires. Sinks the three-pointer. Okoro's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Mavericks trail by 13. Doncic from deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And with Doncic in the pick-and-roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
Doncic left side to the paint and finished off by Wood.
The D has to get Wood a little bit further off of his spot. Once he's close to that basket, man, it's pretty much over.
Mitchell wide open. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Doncic. Back to Wood. A 3-ball, and that's a foul called on Davis Bertans. That is his first foul of the game.
You can tell that Wood has gotten so comfortable shooting from that range, developing that kind of modern big man skill set.
Mitchell outside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Allen passes to Mitchell. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Allen finds Mitchell. Back to Allen. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Doncic. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Garland, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Dallas also making a switch. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Dallas again missing.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Garland kicks to Green. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Finished off the break. Irving's got 6.
I had the pleasure of watching Kyrie for 2 years as a teammate, and he is as creative as they come. Kyrie is an absolute joy to watch in the open floor, unless you're guarding him.
Garland against Irving. Lobbed up there for Wade, and it's Wade with the jam.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
Irving against Garland. Now, here is Irving. Not a lot of room. Shot from the wing. Here's McGee, and the layup's good off the glass.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Josh Green's checked in for Dallas. Allen's shot is off. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Trailing by 13. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
A wide open look here for Garland. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. He's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside Irving. Good work there as it goes. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Outside Garland. Wound up there for Allen. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's McGee. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Cleveland leading by 11. Mobley is out there with Robin Lopez. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Caris LeVert. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
And, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Cleveland.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Luka Doncic. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Osman, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively. Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Here's Mitchell. Bullock with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic passes to Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The first one falls. That one misses. Wood kicks to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And Doncic throws it down.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Mobley misses.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And finished off by Wood.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally, the run they needed to get back into this one.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with their team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Lopez, and it's Garland in for Mitchell. The Mavericks also with a sub. Irving's checked in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Catching up on the changes for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Powell, and Doncic is subbed in for Kyrie Irving.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Dallas.
McGee is screen on LeVert. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And McGee kicks to Wood. Buries the long-range jumper. Wood's got 10 points here in the second half.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Doncic with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Caris LeVert.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And so he hits both.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Green against Garland. LeVert kicks to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
McGee is screen on LeVert. Doncic against LeVert. Stolen by LeVert. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for Doncic. Outside Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
I love seeing young players like Garland stepping up to the challenge and being the guy for their team.
Nobody near Irving. Drills it from outside.
That is a huge shot from Kyrie Irving. That is a huge shot from Kyrie Irving. This is why his team turns to him in these moments. Trust me, I
know. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the inside, Mobley. It drops.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
Defensive foul, Christian Wood.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play, showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
McGee sets the pick for Irving. Over in the corner, Wood. McGee is screen on Mobley. Wood can't hit.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Mobley, a screen. Holds it up there for Mobley. Green against Garland. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Mavericks ball.
Irving finds Green. Here's Wood for 3. And that one is off.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at the small forward. Now here's Tucker. 5 on the clock. Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
Wow, the vision of P.J. Tucker made that play possible.
Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Now here's Harden. That's tipped. Thibault with it. And we're about a minute into the first. Lillard outside. With the drive. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder. After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Embiid. Poke loose. It's stolen by Thibault. They've got numbers. Grant outside. Lillard outside. Just 5 on the clock. And again, it's Portland with a 3. Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both were getting a little older. Defensively, their size was a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, B.A. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and C.J.
Oh, stolen by Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Trailblazers keep it alive. Tucker against Thibault. Nurkic a screen on Harden. For 3, here's Lillard. Rebound by the 76ers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Emphatic slam by Embiid. Not afraid to get physical with the defense.
Reddish passes to Lillard. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Reddish. Grant outside. Pass to Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Grant the screen. Now Thibault. Clock at 6. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
Now here's Harden. Fires in the triple. Harden's got 7.
Well, Harden will do this all day if the defense lets him. His efficiency from the arc can be devastating.
For 3, here's Lillard. Sinks it from distance.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Now here's Harden. He's got 7.
Oh, you cannot allow Harden this type of positioning because he's going to dunk all over you when you do.
Here's Lillard. Thibault on the wing. Outside Reddish. Pass to Lillard. 3-pointer. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
This is a familiar sight. Jeremy Grant making his way to the rim and finishing strong.
Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard outside. Grant with a screen on Harden, and Lillard puts up a deep three. Can't connect from long distance.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Shake Milton out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Harris in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Simons passes to Grant. Back to Simons. Grant with a screen on Milton. Here's Simons. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up the shot. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Milton against Simons. Pass to Harris. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebounded by Nurkic. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, BA, and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
Ball's going up the court. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And you can tell they're in sync right now. Expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Melton. Out to the wing. Tucker finds Milton. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Portland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Grant outside. Pass to Winslow. 6 to shoot. Inside. Baseline jumper. A shot that time not on target. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Melton passes to Embiid. Harris against Nurkic. On the wing, Milton. Tucker with a screen on Simons. Back to Tucker. Launches it. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Offensively, Tucker's role is a spot-up jump shooter.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And some changes here for the 76ers. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. And it's James Harden in for Milton. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Damian Lillard comes in for Simons. Lillard fires away from way outside. Portland, no good that time either. The Sixers leading.
It's easy to see what a strong on-the-ball defender Anthony Melton is. Tremendous instincts, quick hands, and a ton of energy.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. The steal numbers for Melton are always strong. Surprising how many blocks he gets, though, Smitty.
BA, his block rate is much better than other guys who stand 6'2". Combine that with his steals, and you can see why players dread having DeAnthony Melton guard them.
Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. Harden against Thibault. Pass to Harrell. Thibault with the board.
High percentage look for him, but bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Harden against Lillard. Grant with a screen on Harden. For 3, here's Lillard. Now here's Thibault. Back to Grant. Out left to the wing. From the arc. And it's Lillard, that time on the assist from Grant. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spot and finding his rhythm.
Harrell, a screen on Thibault. High post Harrell. Back to Harden. And there's the drive. And Harden with the slam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here's Lillard. Good D by Harris.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little.
Okay, Ali, appreciate it.
Your Sixers, 26. The Trailblazers, 25.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
So the Trailblazers 5 right now. We've got Matisse Thybulle, Drew Eubanks out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Reddish in a 2-guard. Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
BA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly.
Nie, he's checked in for Tucker. Here's Lillard. Give him 20. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
A volume three-point shooter. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous from deep.
Dedmon inside. Eubanks is there. Dedmon, no good. Portland leading. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
That's an area of his game that doesn't get enough recognition. Lillard is one of the league's elite playmakers.
Dedmon, a screen on Thybulle. Pass to Dedmon. Harris on the wing. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
This is why we talk about carving out position rather than trying to sneak in. You've got to be willing to put in the work.
Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Milton's checked in for the Sixers.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Grant with a screen on Milton. Back to Thibault. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lillard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Great pump fake. Lillard got him to jump. Now he'll go to the line.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Milton against Grant. Milton passes to Maxey. Pass to Niang. They need this. That one drops for him. Niang's got his first points in this one.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Lillard against Milton. Lillard outside. The shot off that time. Ooh, good work defensively by Milton.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Simons is checked in for Damian Lillard. Oh, a denial. Timeout called. Portland. Winslow's checked in for Portland.
Get loud for your 76ers ENT.
And here are the Trailblazers now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, BA, talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are. Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Outside Thibault. Reddish passes to Thibault. 5 to shoot. To the inside. And it's rejected. Embiid with it. Thibault picks him up. Embiid gets the bucket. And now just a 3-point Portland lead.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Thibault. 1:16 left in the third quarter here. Simons against Milton. Pass to Winslow. Back to Simons. With a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Portland.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Here's Milton. Pass to Niang. Now Harris. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Winslow. Timeout called. Portland.
Here comes the T-shirt. On your feet. Let us know you want one, everybody. Here they come, your Sixers ENT.
The 76ers making a switch here. Harden's checked in. Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. Lillard comes in for Eubanks. Portland has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Harden against Lillard. Grant with a screen on Harden. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And counted. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Portland has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Now Lillard, 28 points for him. Pass to Grant. The three. He can't get that one to fall. And Philadelphia calls time here. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
I mean, the ridiculous production from beyond the arc. They have to find a way to cool him down.
Philadelphia 76ers, ENT everybody. Get loud for that once again.
Here's Niang. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And also a switch here for Portland. Grant's checked in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is underneath.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up. And
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Lillard. Puts up a three. Knocks it down from distance. Lillard's got 31.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Lillard against Harden. Lillard outside. Pass to Graham. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. Thibault against Melton. Now here's Embiid. He's closely guarded. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Reddish finds Lillard. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, stolen by Harris. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Embiid inside. Eubanks is there. Outside Harden. Niang a screen. The rebound by Eubanks.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
For 3, here's Lillard. Nails it from 3. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
You can't give Lillard an ounce of space. That's when he'll pull up right on you.
Harden, the pass to Harris. Embiid, high post. Eubanks is there. And that's an intentional foul.
Drew Eubanks. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Thibault with a steal.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
He's a long strider with good speed. It's hard to stay with Jeremy Grant in the open floor.
Third minute of action now going here in the fourth. Pass to Reddish. Outside Thibault. Here's Lillard. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Philadelphia on D. They trail by 9. Lillard against Harden. Clock at 6. Back to Lillard. Pass to Reddish from outside the arc. They get it back. Outside for Grant. Thibault on the wing. Back to Grant. And here's Thibault. Gets another look. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in the game. Harris against Thibault. Harris passes to Embiid. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. They lead by 7. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter.
Here come your Philadelphia 76ers.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Thibault. Outside Reddish. Harden against Lillard. Thibault on the wing. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Trailblazers lead by 9.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
6 on the shot clock. For 3, here's Lillard. Oh, Grant throws it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harden. Lillard pulls down the board.
As they get set to do battle on the road. And it's the Suns to start out. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Caris LeVert is out there with Mitchell. And it's Osman in at the 3 slot. Now here's Booker. 5 to shoot. Here's KD. Kicks it out to Paul. Booker outside. Pass to Baisley. Second shot opportunity. That one a little long. And here's Cleveland. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Oh, boy, looks like he was injured there.
Yeah, looks like he's in real pain. Definitely a concern right now.
Well, these are the moments that can be gut-wrenching for him and his team, right? Anytime you see an injury like this, certainly your heart goes out to him and to his family.
The Suns making a switch here. Craig's checked in. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Craig? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Terrence Ross is checked in for Torrey Craig. Now, here's Mitchell. To the middle, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Ball against Mitchell. Paul's shot is off.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, Monty Williams gave me a few minutes to catch up. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now here's Durant. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. Basket counts.
Well, at close range, you can see KD adjust his touch perfectly, just enough power on that interior shot.
Ross in the corner. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jared Allen.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And both free throws good for Ross.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Durant against Mitchell. Inside, here's Allen. Shakes him. He takes it up and lays it in.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him, and here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
Now here's Durant. What a terrific move that was.
Well, what you love about Devin Booker, this guy, yes, he is a shoot-first player, but if somebody's open, he will find you.
Mitchell outside. The feed to Allen. Stolen by Durant. Booker looking around. Kicks to Durant.
2 minutes.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
1:56 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Mobley, a screen on KD. The drive by Mitchell, and that one good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. That's a specialty. Fly to the basket with no fear and conversion.
It's LeVert on the wing. Osman, the pass to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on KD. Wound up there for Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Now Paul. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ross sets a screen for Durant. Clock at 6. Ross on the wing. Durant kicks to Ross. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Booker. Outside Durant. Tries again. And contact on the... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play
it's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Mitchell against KD. Mitchell looking it over. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
Here's Booker. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at
The previous play is under review.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did in fact. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Suns on top, up 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. And it's Osman in at the 3. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
The wide open look here for Garland. Hits it from three-point range. Offense has become a focal point in the NBA. We know that. And Doris, is there a place still in this league for defensive specialists?
Undoubtedly, Kevin. Look no further than the NBA champion Golden State Warriors. Gary Payton II played that role to a hilt. He made the difference between winning and losing when it mattered most. Elite perimeter defense is always in demand.
Deep 2 from Ross, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Phoenix making some changes. Durant's checked in for Torrey Craig. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Chris Paul. And Cleveland also making a change. Wade, he's checked in for Mobley. Time now for an injury report.
Well, Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Suns, and the news is not good. Right now, it looks like a broken ankle with additional damage to the surrounding connective tissue. And that's a potentially devastating injury that will keep him out not just the rest of today, but quite a while, too. That is just awful to hear. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Appreciate the update. Never like to see any kind of injury, Greg.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest parts of the game because you have little to no control over it.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
Hands it from downtown. Garland's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
Well, I like the no hesitation. Darius Garland knows you have to be assertive in catch-and-shoot situations.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. The Suns making a change here. Haynes checked in. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Okogie's checked in for Terrence Ross. Suns trail by 7. Okay, time now for an injury report.
Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Suns. Guys, he says it's just a bruised shoulder. Good news because at first they feared it was much worse.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Phoenix ball.
And so Ayton will bring it up for the Suns. It's a 5-point game. Yes, that goes in. Paul's got 6.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
And the Cavaliers call time here. For the Cavaliers, Allen comes in for Robin Lopez. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. Cleveland leading by 3. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense from Ayton. Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight and, like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Poked away. And now the Suns, a fast break. Paul's running. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Booker with no one around. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Back to Ayton. Now the pass to Durant. Ayton sets the pick for KD. Banked in off the glass. He's got 10.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
And then Mitchell with the dunk. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's Durant. Takes it off the glass. Durant's got 12 in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Durant against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on KD. And that'll do it for the first half. Thanks, David. And we'll be...
Your Suns, 29. The Cavaliers, 20.
as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams. Garland left side. Here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
This guy is always looking to set up his teammates. Darius Garland has his head on a swivel.
Shannon with it. No points in the game yet for him. Outside, KD. Back to Ayton. Just 5 on the clock. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Allen. Cleveland's gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Allen at the screen for Garland. There's the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. And the Suns call time here. Doris, let me ask you this. Is Kevin Durant the greatest scoring forward ever?
I think he is, Kevin, but I also think that limits his greatness, because when Kevin Durant is done and you consider the combination of his handle, his shooting, and the size, we've never seen that combination to this level. He will go down as one of the greatest ever, regardless of attribute you're trying to assign to him.
All checked in for Phoenix. And Cleveland also making a change. Mitchell's checked in. Ayton dishes to KD. KD a screen. Fade away. That's good from Booker on the assist by Durant. And that's now 9 points for Devin Booker. The Cavaliers trailing. Mitchell outside. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
.90 seconds now into the second half. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Count that one. Mitchell's got 9 points.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Here's KD. Pass to Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Ayton. Shot clock at 6. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. To the middle. From downtown. Rebounded by DeAndre. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the paint, and stolen by Mobley. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Allen, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
You like Allen to keep his concentration, refuses to let the defense outmuscle or outwork him.
KD drives in, and finished off by KD. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Mobley. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Durant. Paul right side. He kicks it to Ayton. Back to Paul. 6 to shoot. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And for a smaller player, Chris Paul appears so comfortable on the interior. He knows he can score from this area.
Mitchell against KD. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Paul passes to Booker. There's the dish to Durant. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Ayton finds Paul. Suns moving the ball around. And then Durant with the jam.
It's this kind of consistency, guys, as a scorer that always has Kevin Durant in the MVP conversation.
Durant against Mitchell with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Paul kicks to Booker. Back to Paul. Pass to Booker. Shoots over LeVert. And that one goes long.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Mitchell against Paul. Mitchell outside. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And the Cavaliers call time here. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Robin Lopez out there with Mobley. And it's Osman in at the 3 slot. Lopez, a screen on Paul. Garland, that's for 2. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Now here's Paul. On the wing, Booker. Paul outside. The Suns need to get a shot off. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Lopez, a screen on Paul. And here's Garland for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the right side. Phoenix calls timeout.
That's right, Suns fans. Time to make some noise for you, Suns dancers.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Phoenix. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Shot clock at 5. And then Durant with the dunk.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
Mitchell up top, defended.
Oh, you got to be kidding.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Booker finds Paul. Back to Booker. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Booker. Booker's got 3 assists tonight.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
It's LeVert on the wing. Dishes it to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Now, Donovan Mitchell has an earned reputation as being elite as a scorer in this league. He's cooking right now.
Paul kicks to Durant. Back to Paul. Outside for KD. Back to Paul. And it's sent back by Allen.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Mobley is screen on Durant. Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
And here's Booker from the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul. He's got his 7th assist in the game.
He's such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. It's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Paul kicks to Durant. Fades back. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Devin Booker with the big shot. He may be young, but he's got big-time game.
KD against Mitchell. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
And here is Paul. He dishes it to KD. Here's Booker. It's good.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
To the inside. Mobley slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
How about the young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Paul against Mitchell. It counts. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Chris Paul is no stranger to delivering in the big moments. Go ahead, CP3.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's tightly guarded.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Count it!
Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're down by 1. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot. And it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Here's Mitchell. Money!
We see the elite athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. Boy, can he get off his feet in a hurry.
Timeout called. The Suns. They're trailing by 1. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Paul. For three, Booker.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. We've got James Harden, George Niang out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tobias Harris, and it's Melton in at the 2 spot.
There's a lot to like about Tobias Harris. His comportment, his versatility. He's adaptable. I think that stands out as well. I mean, he's had to play a lot of roles on different teams, and he's done them all at a high level.
Doncic against Harden. Doncic is doubled. McGee passes to Doncic. McGee, a screen on Harden, and so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic, and Doncic hammers it home.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Well, with Harris, he's willing to sacrifice a larger role for the betterment of his team, Clark.
Yeah, and B.A., I think that speaks to his desire to play winning basketball, to play the game the right way, to play to his strengths and not try to do more than he can, whether he's looked at as a primary scoring option or simply being a spot-up shooter or one of 3 options. Harris has that disposition that says, I'll do whatever it takes.
McGee with it. Harden picks him up. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Embiid with a steal.
Awesome hustle from him there on defense. Excellent steal.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Left side, Harden. Out to Harris. Called in by McGee.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Doncic, good.
Offensively, there's nothing Doncic can't do. I mean, consistency with the 3-ball being one of the few things left that he has to refine.
Harden into the lane. Embiid inside, working on McGee, and he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden with it. Pass to Embiid, just 4 to shoot. It's good, off the assist from Harden. Embiid's got 6.
Hey, I'll tell you what, Embiid is not just an okay shooter. This guy is a terrific shooter. So you can't let him get comfortable really from any distance. He can knock it down from anywhere.
To the paint. Here's McGee, and McGee with the stuff.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
The Mavs, the slowest team in the league under Jason Kidd last season, Clark.
Well, there's no shame in that for them because they were playing to their team's strengths. They want to put the ball in Luka's hands and space the floor and let him go to work. If you have Luka, that's a smart way to play.
McGee passes to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Embiid. And speed, throws it down.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
And here's Doncic outside. Offensive rebound. Pass to Bullock. McGee, a screen on Harden. Doncic passes to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Yeah, you know, with his size and presence in the post, McGee has a lot of value on the offensive glass.
Melton on the wing. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now Harden. Doesn't go for him, and it's Dallas the other way. Doncic with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. Green for three. Doncic right side. Pass to McGee. The steal. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. And here's Harris. Over Green. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively. Throughout the remainder of the game.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Christian Wood out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Reggie Bullock, and it's Green in at the three. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Oh, sweet move! And Harris throws it down.
Boy, so smooth and fluid with the rock in his hands. It's clear Harris enjoys making these kinds of moves, and I like watching them too.
Outside Bertans. Back to Irving. Banked it in off the glass. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Bertans up top. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irvin has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Outside Milton. Pass to Melton. There's the triple. Goes back up. Out to Harris. Wood grabs the board.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Irving with it. Milton covering. Back to Irving. Right side Bertans. And the power dunk by Bertans.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Milton for three. And he buries his first look.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
The Mavericks leading. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade. And Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
Harrell's checked in for Philadelphia.
And, you know, since having his role expanded, Wood has really blossomed and grown into it. He's a very talented, dependable forward in this league.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Ntilikina's checked in. Maxey, he's checked in for the Sixers. And stolen by Green. Irving with it. Harrell picks him up. Milton against Irving. Wood with the screen. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Niang. Here he goes. The kick out to Milton. 6 to shoot. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And Harrell with the strong finish.
Hey, it's not complicated. There's a reason Harrell shoots a high percentage, because he finds ways to get dunks like this.
Pick by Bertans. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
On the wing, Milton. Out to Harris. Here's Harrell. And Harrell with the strong finish.
Boy, a good passer at his position. Harris knows when to look for his teammates.
The drive by Irving. And that one drops. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
Milton passes to Harrell. 52 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Milton. Mavericks with the rebound. Now here's Irving. 7 points in the game. Wood outside. Down low. It's stolen by Maxey. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Niang. On the wing, Milton. Back to Niang, and here is Harrell. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Harrell's got 6 points.
Yeah, the inside game of Harrell is very impressive. I mean, he does a nice job of finding seams and cracks.
Appreciate it, Allie.
The 76ers, 21.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. We've got George Niang, James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden, so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
And Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebound.
And also last in field goal attempts, and those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, then you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
To the paint. Back to Harden. Pass to Embiid. And here's Harris outside. He can't hit that time. And it's Dallas the other way. Doncic right side. Here's McGee. He's got 6. Doncic with it. Picked up by Embiid. McGee for 3. The Mavericks rebound. From deep, here's Doncic. He drops it from range. Doncic has got... At 11.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Wide open look. Again, Philadelphia.
You know, it's hard to believe it, but a mid-range J from Harden, normally all we see is threes and attacks on the rim from him.
Out to Powell. The three ball. And it's Harris with the rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
To the middle. Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Boy, Harden's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
Fires the three. Drills it from deep. Bullock's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Embiid. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Harden from outside. Counted from distance. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
You got to come to expect this from Harden. I mean, he'll take whatever the perimeter defense gives him, and that's the sign of a really smart player.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Well, give Philadelphia credit. They didn't rush Embiid back.
They, in fact, trusted the process, pun intended, folks. And Joel has returned the favor. An MVP-caliber center who changes a franchise. He is a franchise cornerstone piece. A great example of how being patient and doing what's best for the player ends up being a winning combination for all. That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Back to Doncic. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Bullock. Shot from the wing. Joel Embiid with the board. The Sixers trailing. Harden with it. 9 points in the game. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line to try to make it a three-point play. Both teams deciding to change it up. That's good from Harden.
From six-man his first few years to star player now, Harden's rise has been really fun to watch. He's willing to take on more and more responsibility each passing season.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top, up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Green out there with Davis Bertans. Then there's Christian Wood. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Ntilikina in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Milton attacking. Pass to Dedmon. Now Tucker. He's covered by Bertans. Back to Dedmon. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside for Green. Shot is up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Boy, they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for them.
For three, Maxey. And another miss by Philadelphia. Dallas has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Ntilikina. Offline with a three. Milton with it. Irving picks him up. Maxey against Green. Maxey passes to Tucker. Outside Maxey. It's deflected. Inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 11. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Dedmon, nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Dedmon's got his first 2 points. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Pass to Bullock. Outside Irving. Powell outside. The three is up. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
Embiid with it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Christian Wood is checked in for Dallas. Doncic comes in for Irving.
Christian Wood.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. For three, here's Harris. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, this is something that Harris has really enhanced in this game over time. Hard work, paying dividends.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
And the basket by Wood.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Pass to Niang. From the arc. He buries it from three. Niang's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Bullock, good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Harden misses. Dallas has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Doncic is doubled. And we're going to have a jump ball.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Mavericks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Luka Doncic.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
It doesn't go for him. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Harris on the wing. Green covering. Melton passes to Embiid. Over Powell. And the basket by Embiid.
Well, I tell you what, I wouldn't want to deal with Embiid as my assignment tonight. I mean, he's taking everybody to school. Stay out of the big fella's way because he's doing work.
Now Doncic.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Winslow is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Jeremy Grant. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. Now here's Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Snatched away. KD looking around. And there's the call. On Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, the Trailblazers. It's hauled in by Thybulle.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting. After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
He dialed that one up from long distance.
His game starts with the 3. Lillard shooting opens up the rest of everything that he can do offensively.
Paul passes to Booker. Ayton a screen with the fadeaway. The Suns keeping it alive. A new 14. Second chance effort. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And you wonder if Ayton's one of those guys who realizes just how physical and tough he can be.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
Lillard against Paul. Now, here's Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's deflected.
But given how long Baisley is, just not a good idea to get that ball anywhere near that length.
And then Durant with the dunk.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. Lillard from outside. That one no good. The Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Baisley. Back to Paul. Passes to Ayton. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And stolen by Thybulle. Lillard, the pass to Grant. Winslow against Durant. Lillard surveying the D. Over Booker. 4 on the clock. And it's Lillard again missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now here's Paul, and there it is for him.
Mid-range master Chris Paul at it again.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. So for the trade. Blazers. Nurkic checked in for Eubanks, and it's Reddish in for Winslow. Well, Brent, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50.
Stolen. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Paul passes to Ayton. Paul kicks to Ayton. The shot misses. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Ball against Lillard. The pass to Nurkic. Lillard outside. Grant with a screen on Paul. Shot clock at 5. Thybulle finds Grant trying to get something going, and he uses the glass on the layup.
In the last few years, we've seen a nice leap from Jeremy Grant, including how effective he can be in that spot.
And they double up Paul. Pass to KD. Puts it up from 15. The rebound by Grant.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his ability.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Okogie's checked in for Basil, and the trail. Blazers making a change here as well. Simons is checked in. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's the drive. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Patient and poised play there from Simons as he took the hit.
Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
Here's Simons following the basket by Chris Paul. Lets it go from deep. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And they pick up two.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Pass to Reddish. Back to Simons. Nurkic setting the pick for Simons. And he dunks it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And still a close game.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vamonos. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the small forward. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Simons. Eubanks the pass to Grant. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Here comes the t-shirt. Get up out of your seats, everybody. All right, everybody. Let's recover. It's time to make some noise.
And Portland making a change here. Lillard's checked in. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. And I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Paul dishes to Booker. Back to Paul. Outside for Durant. Here he goes. The shot, no good. And it's Portland the other way. Here's Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, so do the quick short dribbles and then create some space. Try to guard that.
Booker outside. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Beasley's checked in for 8. Paul outside. Fires for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
You got to make a decision quick sometimes, and Chris Paul does that on the catch and shoot.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Damian Lillard.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Passes it to Beasley. Paul passes to Okogie. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Baisley. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty.
On average, 4 to 6 coaching changes happen after every regular season, and in 2021 the Trailblazers parted ways with their coach after 9 seasons, and Chauncey Billups was brought in as their new leader.
The Suns making a switch here. Shamet's checked in. Here's Lillard, and it's Baisley with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 4. The pass to Okogie. Well, we know, Brent, the Blazers front office really seems to like Coach Chauncey Billups. They feel he brings a certain toughness to that team.
Yeah, the accountability part is what they lean on with Chauncey, and obviously a great connection in the point guard mentality between Chauncey and Damian Lillard, but immediately a lot of respect given to him because of how he carried himself in his career. So it's been a welcome change for the organization, and we'll see if they can build upon last year.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Back to Shamet. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. Andre Ayton's checked in for the Suns.
Now into the lineup for your Suns.
Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
That's an aggressive play. Devin Booker up to the rim.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing here by 8. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That is his first foul of the game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Simons, the pass to Eubanks. The shake. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Pass to Shamet. Here's Ayton, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Ayton showing it could be a problem on other spots on the floor, not just the post.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to Reddish. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
14 fouls.
That free throw good from Shamet. Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. And with these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader.
Reddish kicks to Grant. There's the drive.
And Grant, a great job there of going into contact, not shying away.
The Trailblazers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And Phoenix making a change here. Durant's checked in. Booker left side. Craig with a screen on Grant. Here's KD. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and it'll go to the line.
Well, the great ones can do this. When Durant gains an advantage inside, you know he's going to score or he's going to get fouled. A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
3-pointers, Simons. No good. And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding up.
Your Suns, 29. The Trailblazers, 21.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Phoenix leading by 8. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. They've got Grant. Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Eubanks in at the center. Paul passes to Craig. Booker in the corner. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Just 4 to shoot. Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Well, long legs of Kevin Durant there, galloping down the lane. I don't know how you catch up there.
Lillard with it. 8 points for him. And it's Thybulle in the corner. Here's Grant. Back to Thybulle. Now a timeout called by Portland. Five on the clock. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Connects from three-point range. Lillard's got 11.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And the 0 Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, you know that represents the letter O, as Dame grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot of O's.
Lillard against Paul. Inside, here's Eubanks. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Eubanks got his second basket of the night.
Well, all eyes on Lillard defensively, and that causes a big-time breakdown, and he's quick to take advantage.
And that one's good, Ayton.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Grant with a screen on Paul. Three-pointer, Lillard. The Trailblazers get it back in a new 14. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Suns. High post, KD. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Baisley's checked in for Torrey Craig. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Eubanks. And Winslow subbed in for Reddish. To the wing right side. Baisley passes to Paul. Phoenix needs to get off his shot. Offline with his 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Grant with the screen on Paul. Here's Lillard. Oh,
man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena. Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Paul finds Booker. Back to Paul. Booker at the elbow. Outside, KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And we might be in for a special night. KD getting it going offensively.
Here's Lillard. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
And Paul gets it to go in.
So good with the handle is Chris Paul, putting the D on its heels.
And Lillard kicks to Grant. Nurkic setting the pick for Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Booker, no good. Trailblazers trail by 7. Lillard outside. Grant outside. From deep. Drains the three-pointer. Grant's got 9 points.
Well, nice smooth release from Grant that time. Can't let him get that kind of rhythm.
And it's Durant missing.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Booker against Lillard to the inside. And stolen by Booker. Outside Durant. Over to the left wing. For the three. Phoenix, no good that time either. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. We've seen Kevin Durant really have a great game.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
And the Suns here with a different look. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Ayton. Terrence Ross comes in for Kevin Durant. Okogie's checked in for Booker, and Landry Shamet subbed in for Chris Paul. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Jeremy Grant. Sharp comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Reddish, he's checked in for Justice Winslow. And it's Simons in for Damian Lillard. And finished off by Nurkic.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Okogie for three, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of three. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Now a timeout called by Portland. Check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. He said he just wants them to play faster. It feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball, and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Landry Shamet. Terrence Ross is out there with Ayton. And it's Baisley in at the 4.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
And an intentional foul right there. Paul checked in for Phoenix. Simons, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Substitution on the court.
And here is Paul. Passes it to Baisley. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I mean, as good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA. Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
Here's Nurkic. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Justice Winslow, he's checked in for Portland. Now, here's Simon. Guarded closer. Nurkic setting the pick for Simon. He takes it in.
Good job of Simons not hesitating. It just opened up for a split second, and he was ready to fire.
The pass to Ross. Knocked loose and stolen by Thybulle. Pass to Simons. Back to Thybulle. Now, here's Simons. D right on him. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Well, this is one of Simons' strengths, just an outstanding shooter from behind the arc.
Paul looking around. Ayton up top. Ball against Winslow. There's the triple. And Chris Paul gets the 3.
Oh, they might have woken up that range from Chris Paul. He's capable from there.
Now, here's Simon. He's covered closely. No good on the shot. Ball against Winslow. To the middle. Pass to Okogie. There's a good screen. Kicks to Ayton. Clock at 6. He dishes it to Paul. And the Suns call time.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Some changes for Phoenix. Kevin Durant's checked in for Baisley. And it's Devin Booker in for Ross. And Portland with a change here, too. Lillard's checked in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Grant with the screen on Paul. Lillard with it, guarded now by Durant. Here's Nurkic. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Passes it to Okogie. Paul outside. Durant in the corner. Ayton a screen on Grant. Durant the pass to Paul. Outside for Durant. Phoenix no good that time either. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
To the paint, out to KD. Ayton sets the pick for KD. Paul outside. On the wing, Booker. Fades. Drains it from downtown.
You remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Lillard against Paul. Sweet move. Yes!
He has that ability, elevates his game in the clutch time. It's Lillard time. He's on point.
Paul dishes to Durant. Ayton sets the pick for Durant. Six-second difference between the shot and game clock. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And Lillard kicks to Thibault. Lillard outside. Crafty move. And he drives in. Money!
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're behind by 3. 6 seconds left in the game. Six seconds left in the 4th quarter. And a deep 3 from Booker. Oh, he had a chance.
Now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, BA, these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Caris LeVert is out there with Mitchell, and it's Osman in at the three. So it's the Cavaliers now. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
Here's Doncic. Here's McGee, and McGee with the stuff.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
And here's Doncic outside. McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
Here's Mitchell. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to LeVert. Clock at 6. Now here's Allen. And so the ball out of bounds. McGee touched it last. Clock at 2. Here's Osman. With the clock winding down. Allen can't get it to go.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Doncic against LeVert. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And just such an accurate shooter. I mean, give Luka any room to get his shot off, and he'll take it.
Mobley on a screen. Outside Mitchell. Mobley passes to Mitchell. And he lobs it up. It's tipped. Osman on the wing. And he slams it in one-handed.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered. And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen, launches it, and it's Donovan Mitchell with the three. Mitchell's got 7 points.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
And here's Doncic outside. Here's McGee. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 7. Mobley on a screen. And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
McGee a screen. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Nice bucket. Still, strange to go to the leaner with no one on him. That's just not an easy shot.
Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. Offensive rebound. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That's good from Doncic.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Now here's Doncic. 10 points for him. The rebound by Allen. Outside Mitchell. And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Maverick. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks? The Cavs trailing. Christian Wood out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Josh Green. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Bullock in a 2-guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Irving for 3. Mobley grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
2 points. That one goes.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Garland against Irving. Outside. 6 on the shot clock. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Powell. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Now here's Irving. Shoots from the baseline. Here's Wood. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
It's plays like these why Wood has been given so much more opportunity. His motor just never stops running.
Lopez, the screen on Green. Garland for 3. Lopez passes to Garland. Back to Lopez. Mobley outside. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Mobley's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. Bertans checked in for the Mavericks. Hardaway comes in for Bullock. Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Wade comes in for Mobley. Pass to Wood. Back to Irving. Wood, a screen on Garland. Irving attacking. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
It's the focus and the execution by Kyrie, refusing to be deterred on that drive with an amazing finish.
To the inside. Wade. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And that one's good. Irving's got 7.
In traffic, you got to hand it to Kyrie. He makes maybe the toughest shots consistently in the league. In a league with the most skilled athletes in the world, Kyrie Irving just stands out. He can do anything with his handle, and he has every finish around the hoop.
Now here's Irving. He has 7. 1:50 left to play in the first half. Pass to Wood. Outside Irving. Back to Wood from outside the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3. Talk Talking about Kyrie, I'll put you on the spot here, Richard. Is he the most skilled current NBA player?
Yes, without a doubt. He is the most skilled current NBA player, and it's really him and then everyone else because it's the efficiency in which he can do it. And you did put me on the spot. Obviously, Steph has handles and a shot. The Beard can do some crazy stuff also, but Kyrie is my top.
Now here's Irving. Takes the three. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Garland for 3. Cleveland a rebound. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Powell, he's checked in for Bertans. And the Cavaliers call time here. Bullock, he's checked in for Hardaway.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. Allen a screen. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You appreciate how hard Allen works to be an efficient scorer. He doesn't try and play outside of himself.
Irving against Mitchell. Outside Irving. Out to Wood. This one for 3. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. From the top of the key. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Mitchell out there with Caris LeVert. And it's Allen in at center, filling out the middle. McGee, a screen on LeVert. And here's Doncic outside. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Here's McGee. The layup off target. The Cavs trailing. Outside Mitchell. Releases. Mavericks with a rebound. McGee's got 4 rebounds now. And an intentional foul right there. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Okoro. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. And he lobs it up top. Mobley, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Connects from downtown.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Here's Garland on the take. Ooh, McGee with the block. Doncic outside. sets a screen. The three. The offensive rebound. Kicks it to Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 12 points.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Garland for three. Drops in the three.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score. 2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
Green against Garland. And he's going for the oop here. And Mobley throws it down.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on the squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Christian Wood is checked in for McGee. Kleba comes in for Powell. And it's Bullock in for Hardaway. Garland, the pass to Lopez. That shot off. Dallas has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And here's Doncic outside. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Garland against Green. Pass to LeVert. Lopez, the screen. LeVert, that's good. LeVert's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
And Doncic launches from deep. Another three for Dallas. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Outside Garland. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
Here's Doncic. 23 points in the game. Kleba outside. Doncic against LeVert. There's the three. Another three for Doncic. Doncic has got 26.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And now the Mavs on the run. The three-pointer off the mark. Cleveland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Outside Garland. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Garland's got 8 here in this quarter.
You see the body control that Garland has. Takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
Doncic, no good. Now Mobley. Good D by Doncic. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Maxi Kleba. Reggie Bullock is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Green, and it's Wood in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Here's Wood. No good. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. Pass to Allen. Outside Garland. Back to Osman. Garland against Irving. Garland, the pass to Allen. From outside, off the mark. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
And it's Irving missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
It's stolen by Green. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Mavericks lead by 17. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Dallas? Oh, there's the alley. And Mobley throws it down.
From the moment Mobley stepped into this league, Evan has been an impact player. Another huge night for him.
Kleba, screen on Garland. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Mobley. Kept alive. Here's Osman. Counted.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
For Dallas, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Wood, a screen on Garland. Here's Irving. Another one falls for Dallas.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
And he lobs it up, and Mobley throws it down.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Irving against Garland. Outside Irving. Wing shot on the way. Cavaliers with a rebound. Garland with the ball. Guarded now by Wood. Down low. It's stolen. Here's Irving. Out to Kleba. And stolen by Mobley. They're running. Jumps up. And Mobley throws it down.
And defensively with Mobley, it's not just the length, it's the anticipation, it's the high basketball IQ. This man will beat you mentally and physically.
Garland against Irving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Mavericks.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Luka Doncic.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
And Mobley throws it down.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Pass to Kleba. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Osman. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Irving. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
the energy. These guys are ready to go. And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. A look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Now, Nurkic, James Harden missing on the 3. Nurkic, the pass to Grant. Over Harden. And it's Grant that time on the assist by Nurkic.
Good touch from Jeremy Grant, able to get himself inside and get the job done.
Down low, here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Lillard, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor. That competitive edge Damian Lillard plays with is outstanding. This is a guy that wants to win every single game.
Tucker. Off target from outside.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And Lillard kicks to Grant. Back to Lillard. From deep, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
Flashing that limitless range once again. Lillard is a phenomenal shooter.
Knocked away. The dive for the ball. It's stolen by Reddish. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lillard. He has 5. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Chauncey Billups and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He said we have guys who can create mismatches for all kinds of defenses. We know we're going to try to push the issue and attack when we have the ball. So this could be a fun one, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, David, we'll see if their strategy will pay off. Greg, centering their efforts now on generating points.
Yeah, and I can understand what they're trying to do here. Come out of the gates with some heat.
And it forces your opponent's best scorers to expend energy at the defensive end. Makes the strategy a win-win.
Now, here is Harden. Pass to Harris. Here's Harden on the wing. Defended by Thibault. Out to the right wing. Lillard, right side. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The 76ers trail by 7. Harden outside. And stolen by Thibault. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Back to Lillard. Grant outside. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Lillard. Into the lane. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
How about that finish from Dame? Going up with force right there.
Harden draws the double. Harris outside. 1:29 left in the first. And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Lillard against Embiid. Kicks it out to Lillard. Lets it go with a three. Trains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 10 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
Grant with a screen on Embiid. Lillard misses.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Simons, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And after several playoff runs, the Portland Trailblazers, Smitty, decided to shake things up.
The decision to deal key role players shows they wanted a change in direction. They felt like their team needed some changes. But it looks like they still are aiming to remain competitive. Nurkic is all about physicality on the glass and making his presence felt.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Harden looking it over. In the corner, it's Melton. Back to Harden. No good with the layup.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
And so the first quarter is in the book. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Trailblazers.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Matisse Thybulle's out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's Cameron Reddish. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Now, here's Simons. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. Eubanks the pass to Simons. To the left wing. Pass to Eubanks. Nice move. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The 76ers trail by 7. Here's McDaniels to the paint. An easy 2 points on the layup. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
So it's Philadelphia now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Niang passes to McDaniels. Shoots over Simons. Dedmon kicks to Milton. And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That's his first foul. And Portland making a change here. Sharp's checked in.
Now the lineup for your Trailblazers.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Dedmon in the corner. And Dedmon throws it down.
And above the rim finisher, Dedmon gets most of his points right at the rack.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Damian Lillard, he's checked in for Anthony Simons. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. No points yet here in the second quarter for them.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Jeremy Grant, part of a loaded second round of the 2014 draft.
Kevin, Jeremy signing a max contract, rare for a second rounder. Also in that 2014 second round draft, MVP, the Joker, Joe Harris, Jordan Clarkson, Spencer Dinwiddie. Wow, that second round proved to have some players.
And Dedmon throws it down.
The long reach of Dedmon makes him a good target on the alley-oop.
Lillard looking around. And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Now here's Lillard, defended by Milton. Clock at 4. Misses off the right iron.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Right side Maxey. From past the arc. It's good from long range. And now just a 1-point Trailblazer lead.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The Trailblazers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. The 76ers trail by 3. Pass to Dedmon. Here's Niang. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Active hands. Lillard disrupts and creates offense.
And here is Milton. There's 1:26 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Niang. And the 3 off target.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Trailblazers have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Eibel's checked in. Harden outside. Here's Tucker. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
Now here's Lillard. 19 points in the game. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Nurkic has got 5 now.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Harden outside, kicks it to Tucker. Back to Harden. Now here's Tucker. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
Forcing the issue. PJ working as hard as he can inside.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Sharp comes in for Reddish. And it's Simons in for Lillard. Here's Sharp. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Oh, good on the triple. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. Thanks for the great interview, David.
The 76ers, 22.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
3 points.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Simons shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Smitty, one player who's really improved in a very short amount of time is Anthony Simons.
Kevin, a dynamic guard who plays with a lot of confidence. He is especially lethal on the offensive end, and it's because he is capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Harden dishes to Embiid, back to Harden. And it's Portland with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Simons with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. And it's Simons missing. The 76ers trail by 5. Here's Harden. Yep, it counts. Harden's got 7.
And inside Harden is such a difficult cover. Get too close, and you know he'll cleverly draw a foul.
To the wing right side. Embiid from outside. The rebound by Grant.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. For the Trailblazers, Reddish comes in for Sharp, and Damian Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simons. Portland leading by 3. Lillard outside. Grant with a screen on Harden.
Not the guy you want to send to the stripe. Damian Lillard cashes in on his free throws.
The Trailblazers have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
At the line for Portland.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. The deep 3 from Harden. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 10.
And without a doubt, one of the most advanced scorers this game has ever seen. Harden can do damage from just about anywhere.
Grant the pass to Reddish. Thibault kicks to Lillard. Takes the 3. Nailed from 3-point land. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those 3s canceling each other out perfectly.
Here's Harden at the top of the key, Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Tucker can't get it to go. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 5-point game. Driving to the basket.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Harden on the wing. Defended by Thibault. Tucker can't get it to go. Trailblazers leading by 7. Lillard dishes to Nurkic. Back to Lillard.
2 minutes.
From the arc. And it's Melton with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Drills it from outside. Melton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Grant outside. Lillard with it. He's got 26. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Harden outside. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. There's the pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. The 3. That shot misses. And the Trailblazers going the other way. Now a timeout called by Portland. Simons, he's checked in for Damian Lillard. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Portland leading by 4. Simons, the pass to Reddish. Back to Simons. Takes the 3. Thibault the bounce pass. Here's Nurkic. It's in the short one. Nurkic has got 7 points.
Nurkic, this is his game. Size, strength, and shot-making ability.
Embiid drives in on the wing, Melton. One-on-one fast break. Now, here's Reddish. Tight defense on him. Back to Simons. Puts it up from 12, and Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yusuf Nurkic, 2nd personal foul, 1st team foul. Now on the floor for your Trailblazers.
Now here's Milton, covered by Simons.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Here's Melton. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Cameron Reddish. Jeremy Grant is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Eubanks in at center. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Embiid inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. Embiid's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the 76ers. Trailblazers leading by 5. To the inside, Eubanks.
And you don't ever want to get into...
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
For your Trailblazers, Drew Eubanks at the line for 2.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review
in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
It's time for
For the Trailblazers, Nurkic checked in for Eubanks, and Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simons. And the 76ers also making a change. James Harden, he's checked in for Shake Milton. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thanks so much, David. Lillard finds Nurkic. Lillard against Harden. Lillard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Nurkic trying to get open.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. No good from Grant. The 76ers trail by 8. Harris looking it over. Tucker with the ball. And it's Reddish picking him up. Harris against Grant. Just 4 to shoot. with the block.
Making a statement with that swat. Nurkic is all over the place.
And Lillard kicks to Reddish. Lillard outside. Passes to Grant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The free throw drops for Grant.
You know, entering the league, Jeremy Grant was athletic, had top-notch physical tools, and now he has the skills to go with it.
The 76ers trail by 10. Now Harden, right wing. High post try, and there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Harden.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Back to Tucker. Here's Harden on the wing. Defended by Thibault. And Harden with the stop.
And it doesn't take much to get Harden going. His confidence serves as a catalyst for him catching fire.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. They've led by as much as 10. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Grant outside. 5 to shoot. Lillard attacking, and he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
So crafty. Lillard is a true wizard with the ball.
Fires from deep. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Lillard dishes to Reddish. And Lillard gets double teamed. Grant, right side. It's hauled in by Harris. The 76ers trail by 8. Pass to Tucker. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. A shot by Harden. Wide open. No good on the 3. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Inside. And finished off by Nurkic.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Embiid, no good. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Drills the three-pointer.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
On the way, Harris. Guarded by Reddish. Will it go? Another shot. And Embiid finishes inside.
Energy points from Embiid. Takes up lots of space at 7 feet 280 and just dominates the boards.